Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. And for the Rockets, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Şengün in at the 5, down low. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Van Vliet. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Knocks down the long J.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh!
6 to shoot. The 3. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Count that bucket.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Booker surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Richards. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Van Vliet against Booker. Outside for Green. Back to Van Vliet. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They get it again. Out to Beal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Van Vliet. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Booker, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Booker. Back to Bull. Thompson with a steal. Green with the ball. Beal picks him up. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Van Vliet finds Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Another shot. Going inside, Bradley Beal with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. And Sengun throw it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Booker. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 5.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Count that one.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Booker against Van Vliet. Booker goes in. Here's Bull. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Sengun. And here is Thompson. Bull covering. The 3. Thompson's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Rockets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
To me, that's about the speed of Van Vliet being on display right there. Forces the defense to act, and they foul him on his way to the cup. Nicely done.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Richards with a screen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Amin Thompson. He is feeling. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Sengun. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sengun's got his second basket of the game. The Suns shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Bull, it's Beal on the wing. No good on the triple. The Rockets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Bull.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Booker finds Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 3 points. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now here's Sengun. The kick out to Van Vliet. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker against Green. Pass to Sengun. Thompson outside. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 16 points now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Richards. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Brooks outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Thompson in the post. Pounded by Beal. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Out to Beal. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Şengün. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker against Van Vliet. Outside Durant. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Houston leading by 3. Brooks outside. Snatched away. O'Neal with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Brooks against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Right side O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. Up in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Ben Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the take, Booker. Beal outside. Screen by O'Neal. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Richards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Suns.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Rockets trail by 4. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Şengün in the post. Richards is there. Clock at 6. The drive by Brooks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Booker with it. Van Vliet covering. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now here's Brooks. He's covered by O'Neal. Brooks drives in. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. The kick to Durant from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 18.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Van Vliet against Booker. Van Vliet outside. Thompson with it. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Richards. Thompson against Durant. The floater. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Outside for Green. For the lead. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Drives to the hoop. Inside. Now Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Şengün in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Brooks outside. 4 on the clock. Out to Thompson for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside, Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
Line for the Suns.
And he's good on the second. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. They still need this. And it's Brooks missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Now O'Neal. Yet to see a basket. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Wide open look. Yep, count it.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's hammered home by Green. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Booker. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that set for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They lead by 1. Outside for Brooks. Now Green. And stolen by Booker. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Richards. Pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker on the take. A nice shot by Richards. And the Suns lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks finds Thompson. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Thompson's got 20 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Back to Richards. Pass to Booker. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Şengün. Both free throws good from Şengün. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booker, the pass to Richards. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Thompson, no good. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Booker against Van Vliet. Here's the 3. Booker no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brooks drives in. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting
Both free throws good from Booker.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Van Vliet against Booker. And stolen by Durant. Outside Booker. For three, O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Sengun with it. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet misses. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside O'Neal. Left side Booker. Back to O'Neal. Durant finds Beal. Fires it. Durant's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Green. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. This one for three. Off target from downtown. Booker with it. Beal's got room. No good. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sport. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Now, here's Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
VanVleet can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Washington. Davis kicks to Washington. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Nice D from Brooks. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. For 3, Van Vliet. And Davis pulls it down. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Gafford misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Brooks. Van Vliet outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Irving drives in. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Rockets trail by 4. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Yes, that goes in.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Out to Brooks. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Irving kicks to Davis. That one a little long.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
For the screen on Van Vliet. Irving, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Deep 2 from Brooks. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand man scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with
the scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
At the guard position, Van Fleet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Irving against Van Vliet. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10 points. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Green. Houston needs to get a shot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 8 points for him.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Irving finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Irving against Van Vliet. And the rejection by Gafford. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving misses. Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. We've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it. Consistently was pretty fun to watch. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Edwards, he's checked in for Exum. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 12 in the game.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. At to Şengün. Thompson outside. Poked away. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Irving. And the shot is good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Shoots over Gafford. Şengün, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Edwards. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Brooks. Şengün against Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Get ready for the fan Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets trail by 6. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Van Vliet with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson outside. Effort to screen on Green. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Gafford passes to Edwards. Gafford kicks to Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. For the tie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, He's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Outside for Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford to screen on Van Vliet. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Dinwiddie. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Dinwiddie with it. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Şengün, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Gafford passes to Davis. Shoots over Van Vliet. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Now Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Edwards against Brooks. Knocked away. Stolen by Van Vliet. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's tipped, and they get it back. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Dinwiddie with the steal. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. Count it. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Green outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. And the rejection by Gafford. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Irving against Van Vliet. And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Gafford against Şengün. Brooks for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Irving passes to Gafford. Comes up empty down low. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Offensive rebound. Brooks finds Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson. Here's Şengün. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Van Vliet attacking. Green kicks to Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. Irving passes to Gafford. The shot's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Line for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Here's Irving. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Van Vliet. Here's Gafford. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Irving. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Thompson sends it back.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
Van Vliet against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Houston with it. 4-point game. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The three from Davis. off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on
what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Wells with it. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jackson against Thompson. Now Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They push it up 4 on 3. Van Vliet wide open. Green passes to Thompson. Poke loose. Morant left side. Makes it off the glass.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Off target from outside. And here are the Grizzlies. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Wells after Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Here's Thompson. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Grant. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Thompson outside. And another three for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Edey, and Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Houston, they lead by 7. Here's Bane, and Memphis turns it over again.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Brooks outside. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Payne for 3. Got a piece of it. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Jackson misses.
I thought he had that all sewn out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Morant. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Back to Green. He takes it in. It's deflected. Thompson against Morant. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's good.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Houston leading by 8. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Here's Van Vliet. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead as they end the first quarter with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And that one's good, Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Pass to Edey. Bane looking around to the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Wells.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson misses. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Memphis moving that ball around. They set the screen. There's Jackson with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Back to Morant. Right side Jackson, all alone. The Rockets pull it in.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Brooks grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Fires the 3. No good. Shot missing.
2 minutes.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Jackson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Out to Brooks. 55 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
Here's Edey from the inbound. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson's a low, down low. Good luck stopping it.
Jackson hits both of them. And here is Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
I think, right, so many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
They grab their own miss. A kick out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Morant left side. Just 4 to shoot. Bain for 3. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Morant.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Bain. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Morant kicks to Bain. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Green slams it in.
The blinding really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
And a wide open look for Bain. Hits the three-point bomb. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Van Vliet, it's deflected, and he recovers it. Şengün with a wide open look. His three-pointer is off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Bain for three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green passes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Desmond Bain to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green. And the Rockets with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, Jackson passes to Wells. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got 10 points. And Van Vliet, here we go. It's blocked. Pushing it up. Wells passes to Bain. There's a screen. Down low. Edey gets the bucket. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Brooks from outside. And it's rebounded by Morant. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected 2nd overall in 2021.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. Outside Bain. There's Jackson with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Morant. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson from long range.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Morant kicks to Wells. Here's Edey. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And a shoot-first point guard, man, Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Pass to Edey from 15 feet away. Jackson kicks to Wells. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Green drives in. Out to Brooks. Drives to the hoop. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Rocket 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Three-pointer. Brooks. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes the 3. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Wells.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Payne for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Morant.
Houston foul. That's it. 4 personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Jackson a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Morant with the steal. There's the drive. Oh, that's blocked. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Edey picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
1:46 left in the game. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Brooks outside. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. And to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson into the lane. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 31 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Jackson a screen on Brooks. This one for 3. And the shot by Wells, no good. Houston leading by 5 to the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Bell's wide open. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Thompson. Morant with the steal. Bain against Van Vliet. Outside, Bain. Pass to Morant. There's the pick. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away. Bain with the steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Edey. No good with the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Power forward, standing 6'11", number 35.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
The kick to Durant. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Şengün. Thompson in the post. Hounded by Beal. Thompson, no good. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And here's Booker. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Buries it from three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
O'Neal misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brooks has got his second bucket on the night.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Durant with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Suns trailing. Booker surveying the D. With the drive. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Brooks outside. Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Good on the shot.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by Phoenix. Back to Green. Can they get it? Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 12.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Şengün finds Brooks. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. And Durant with the block. And he's going for the lob. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by Houston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 9. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Good chance here for Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Brooks against Durant. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Now here's Green. Shot from 12. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant takes it in, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And he gets it to go. Şengün's gotten his first basket of the night.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Durant finds Beal. Durant with a screen on Green. Back to Durant. Beal outside. Screen by Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Green with the ball. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Booker defending. They get it back. Outside for Green. Brooks with it. The 3 is up. That shot off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Durant with it. Checked by Brooks. O'Neal passes to Durant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside for Green. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Thompson, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Şengün. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. Durant with it, defended by Thompson. Back to Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Now Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Over Booker. The Suns clear it. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Şengün finds Thompson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brooks, the pass to Green. Oh, denied by Durant. And he gets it back. Three-pointer, Brooks. The Rockets with another miss. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Van Vliet. No good. The Suns lead by 17. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Brooks. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And he stays with it. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For three, Durant. The offensive rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a three. That one no good. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the shot goes. Şengün's got 8.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Durant. The three is up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Brooks outside. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great look, but off the mark. And the Rockets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Second chance shot, and there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Booker against Van Vliet. Outside Booker. To the paint. Richards. Basket counts. And the Suns lead by 20.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. Oh, denied by Durant. Lets it fly. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Durant for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of score this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Richards with a screen. The kick to Durant. Takes a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Van Vliet misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Brooks outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson against Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Back to Booker. 4-3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Durant with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 16 in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 43 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Booker can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside, here's Şengün. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Şengün. The three-pointer off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Şengün, a screen on Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Jalen Green at the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Beal. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Irving with it. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. Davis against Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And Van Vliet picks one up.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And the rejection by Gafford. Irving passes to Davis. Now, here's Thompson. Takes a three. Drops in the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. And here is Gafford. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
The Mavericks leading to the paint. The kick out to Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Stolen by Brooks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
To the inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving finds Davis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Van Vliet. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Edwards with the shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. Edwards inside. Brooks covering. Edwards, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Outside, Green from deep. The shot missing. And Irving launches it from deep, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Gafford misses. Rockets trail by 3. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Irving. Davis finds Irving. Davis against Thompson. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Over Şengün. Count the basket. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson with the bucket.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Edwards can't hit. For Houston, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Van Fleet, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Van Fleet wide open. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Outside, Davis. Edwards finds Davis. Van Fleet against Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Outside, Green. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving dishes to Davis. Shakes him.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And both free throws good for Davis. And so Van Fleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against Edwards. Here's Şengün. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Thompson finds Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Started by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Brooks with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Gafford. Left side, Davis. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Lively. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Lively's got the first basket of the second half here for Dallas. Thompson outside. For 3, Van Vliet. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Going inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Green. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Davis, the pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Laser focus from Thompson on that shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Edwards against Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Outside, Davis. Now Thompson. Guarded by Green. Thompson against Davis. To the middle. Here's Lively. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Şengün. Green kicks to Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Davis using his size.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and And the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. Outside Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green taking his time here. Brooks dishes to Green. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lively. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson in the post. Davis is there. Great D that time from Davis. Thompson inside. Brooks covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Brooks with a screen on Lively. Şengün.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw dropped for Şengün. Şengün hits them both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Irving. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Thompson. 24 points for him.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Davis sends it back. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. The shot's good from Irving. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Şengün, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Irving. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the man.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Van Vliet with the bucket. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Davis.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Şengün, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Shots good by Gafford.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Van Vliet attacking. Thompson from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Edwards can't hit.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 9. Takes it inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 31 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. The baseline J. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Van Vliet.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Back to Davis. Over Thompson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
And Gafford throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Şengün with the bucket.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Thompson finds Irving. The three. Drains the three-pointer. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 12 assists.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson passes to Edwards. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the Houston starting five. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Here's Wells. Brooks defending. Wells, the pass to Aldama. Poke loose. Now Şengün. Van Fleet outside. Thompson outside. Payne, the pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Aldama. Outside for Morant. 6 to shoot. Back to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The three from Payne. And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, They are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Van Vliet. On the take. Outside for Brooks. Here's Thompson. And there's the rejection. Here's Wells. Brooks defending. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Houston, Fred Van Vliet.
And he makes the first.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Morant, the pass to Wells. From the arc. He drops it from range. Wells has got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Morant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
The 3 ball. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Green missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Brooks with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Van Vliet on the wing. Launches it. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside Morant. To the middle. Aldama, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
On the wing, Bain. No points so far. Here's Aldama. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Thompson. Can't connect from short range. Here's Wells. Brooks defending. From downtown. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 9. Van Vliet scanning the floor. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis in a good situation. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Payne. No points yet.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Van Vliet misses. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Bane from behind the arc. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Green. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And it's in there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Grizzlies lead by 15. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wells. Brooks defending. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Fires the 3. Wells misses. Rockets trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Jackson. Left side Bane. Aldama, the pass to Bane. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Jackson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green, the pass to Brooks. No good with the triple. Grizzlies lead by 13. Pass to Wells. Fires from deep. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thompson goes in. The Grizzlies pull it in. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Bane. Back to Jackson. Outside Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bain's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Şengün. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant with it. Van Vliet covering. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Morant, the pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Good if it goes. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spot and patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And he can't hit the second. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Bain, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And it's Morant off the drive. Bain, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. 12 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Wells has got 15.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Green for 3. Aldama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. 16 points for him.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Knocked loose. Bain with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Wells. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aldama. Now here's Jackson, defended by Şengün. Puts the move on. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Brooks defending. Let's go with a three. Wells misses. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 17-point game. From outside the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Bain. Fires from deep. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. The three. Counted from distance. Wells has got 18.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. 1:03 left in the third. Bain surveying the D. Aldama. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Back to Aldama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Van Vliet right side. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out to the right wing. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Jackson, the screen. Let's go with a three. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Good.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Wells, all alone. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. And here's Brooks. Back to Thompson. Driving in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Rockets trail by 14. Van Vliet with it. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Morant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ja steps on the gas. Three-pointer. Pass to Wells. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Wells has got 24.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Back to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. They get it back. The layup off target. Grizzlies lead by 15. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wells. Brooks defending to the inside. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets trail by 15. Now Şengün. Guarded by Aldama. And Şengün gets it to go.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And Jackson, here we go. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. Aldama outside. Outside Bain. Back to Aldama. Thompson with a steal. The putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Memphis leading by 11. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Outside Bain. Jacks up with 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Wells. Brooks defending. Here's Wells. Morant with it. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Houston with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Thompson.
Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Morant into the lane. Now here's Bain. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tries again. And Şengün puts it in. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
First team.
Here's Morant. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Jalen Green.
Goes up off the inbound. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Let's meet the stars.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Six on the shot clock, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Holiday against Maxey. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey after Drew Holiday's score, and the dunk by Embiid.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Embiid, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. On defense, the 76ers. Tatum finds Brown. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on White. Here's Grimes. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Inside. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The 3 from George. They get the rebound, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Tatum. It's White on the wing. The 3 from Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Maxey kicks to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Porzingis, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. Brown, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's George, and stolen by White. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Brown finds Tatum. Offline with his 3. George against White. George passes to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Grimes. Left side, George. Here's Grimes. Lock at 6. Drummond with a screen on Brown. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday with it. Maxey covering. The open shot by Tatum. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Physical play by Embiid inside.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Outside Tatum. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to George. To the middle. Fires it up. Embiid against Tatum. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Shoots over White. A putback. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Brown finds Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points so far. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
And so here is Philadelphia, leading by 5. Tatum against Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 4. Back to Embiid. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
White, wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving inside. George passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now here is George. Drummond with a screen on Brown. George. The putback. Pass to Grimes. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George with no one around. They get it again. Maxey with it. To the paint. Now Embiid. George looking over the floor. The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 10 points in the game.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Tatum gets to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
A three-pointer is right on target. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line, Derek White.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. To the right side. Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers lead from deep. George. And it's White with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Tatum kicks to White. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. George against Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Celtics trail by 6. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Maxey passes to George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The kick out to Holiday. Brown with it. Defended by George. Here's Holiday. Embiid with the steal. George finds Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Holiday against Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey in the corner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Celtics trail by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 3 from George. And Drummond kicks to George. The offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on White. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Brown. George dishes to Embiid, and he gets the bucket. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Holiday finds Brown. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Down low. And it's Drummond missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Back to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Holiday against Maxey. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. And a deep 3 from George. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Tatum no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Grimes. And here is Drummond. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside for George. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 21 points for Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
1:33 left in the 4th. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Brown from deep 3-point territory. And Tatum pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Maxey kicks to George. It's good from long range. George has got 24 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George way outside. They get it back and taken away by Brown. 3-on-3. Here's White. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's George driving the lane, and that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 7.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
From deep three-point territory. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was... All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. On...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And Grant having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here's Randle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Porzingis for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Porzingis, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Kristaps Porzingis is a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The drive by Tatum. Porzingis passes to Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's the second effort. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that one's long. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Jason Tatum.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Porzingis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick to Tatum. Brown against Edwards. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Brown passes to White. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Brown finds Porzingis. No good from the wing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the first.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall. Sweet little floater. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's White. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Randall, a screen on White. Edwards for 3. Here's Randall. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 8.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
4 on the clock. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Holiday finds Tatum. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics with the lead to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. McDaniels sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's Gobert. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to White. Here's Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line. Instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Tatum! Money from deep.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, muscling through the contact on the drive. Randall, sensational at pulling his way to the rack.
Outside White. Offline with a 3. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Holiday. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And doesn't drop. Good work defensively by White. For 3, Porzingis. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And stolen by Brown. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
McDaniels finds Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall, a screen on Holiday. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the 3-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. Fires the 3.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. Randle, the screen on White. Here's Edwards. Here's Randle. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Boston, no good that time either. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Edwards. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. DiVincenzo with it. 4-3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. There's the drive. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. Randle's in his pocket. Porzingis for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. Working on Porzingis. Gobert, no good. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And here's Brown for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
McDaniels passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randle inside. Hounded by Tatum. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. 3-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
And Edwards slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Randle finds Edwards. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside White. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Good on the second one. Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Now Randall. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McDaniels got 6.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels inside. Working on Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Oh, look out! Porzingis! 27 seconds left in the third. And here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. No good with a layup. And here's Brown for 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Brown. Gobert with a screen on White. Back to Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porzingis passes to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gobert against White. Right side, Porzingis. And stolen by Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
Shooting from Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Celtics trail by 5. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday finds White. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Randall. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Tatum against Randall. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. And that one falls for Tatum.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. That one is off. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. It should be a two-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack with great athleticism and body control.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his third foul of the game. Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the wing, right side. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Clock at 4. Tatum passes to Porzingis.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Edwards against White. For 3, Randle. Offensive rebound. Gobert no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. There's the 3. Tatum pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. White hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the game. So it's Minnesota now.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. White finds Holiday. Back to White. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And stolen by Porzingis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's White. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Randall. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. White finds Holiday. Here's Brown. Randall with some nice D. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Gobert. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Brown passes to Porzingis. Money!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Randall with it. Picked up by Tatum. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Randall. Tatum looking it over. From deep three-point land. And no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Alexander Walker. Can't cash it in. Offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Cavaliers. A prototype 3-and-D swingman with... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and enough. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
No, Kevin. It's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. White up top. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.